Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Welcome fans to two. Case Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter, and the Milwaukee starting five. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in a two-guard. Pass to Curry, launches it. The rebound by the Bucks. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
After 4 seasons in Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga moves on, and he was the guy that they drafted number 7 overall. But after a lengthy free agency saga in which the Warriors and Kuminga exchanged several proposals, and they had several sign and trade discussions, Kuminga lands elsewhere. So his run in Golden State is over. They're losing a good young player. Let's see how they can replenish the cupboard there in Golden State.
Something to watch. Shams, appreciate the report. Outside Moody. Curry passes to Porzingis. Ooh, poked away. Porter with the steal. 3-on-3. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Butler. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the wing, Curry lets it go from deep. The rebound by Turner.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly...
Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock. He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry gets the bucket.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Antetokounmpo for 3, and again it's Milwaukee from deep.
Take a look at who got fired up by that last 3. Giannis says, I can do that too.
Up top, Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Blocking foul called. Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Launches a 3. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Golden State has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. On the wing, Curry. There's the triple. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Porter with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. It's his first trip to the line, and it's tied up with that one.
At the line for 2.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Antetokounmpo has got 13 now.
Developing the catch-and-shoot jumper, Giannis has done a nice job with that.
Here's Butler, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two, and they'll give that one to Miles Turner. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry from deep three-point land, and the Warriors miss again.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Porter gets the bucket.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter, pulled up before the defense could get to him.
Curry with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Connects from downtown.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Curry uses the glass to finish the layup. 11 points in the game.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
From behind the arc. No luck on that one. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Time for a quick break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
4 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. From deep. Oh, ho, ho! Curry showing off the range.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Curry against Porter. Takes the 3, and the Warriors with another 3!
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you, Brian.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. And Porzingis has got the ball here for Golden State. They trail by 1. Curry finds Porzingis. And that misses. That would have put him up. Milwaukee has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Kuzma, the pass to Turner. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Moody. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Knocks it loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Now, it's up to Kuzma to play with the kind of heart and hustle on defense that's required. And he's versatile at that end of the floor.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Fires hitting the triple. Turner's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Porzingis, high post. Turner against Curry. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Bucks. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Porzingis punishing inside.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Butler. Curry against Porter. And Curry with the take. Now Porzingis. Counted. And now just a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
Really hard to guard Porzingis, especially when he's moving like this in the screen and roll.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And now 24 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Curry against Porter. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Curry passes to Porzingis. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A big-time flush by Giannis.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Shot is good by Curry.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Milwaukee out in front. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Green. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the 4. Porzingis finds Green. Outside Curry. On the take. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, great D that time from Portis. And the shot goes in. And the Bucks lead by 7.
That's just a case of pure strength and effort by Bobby Portis.
Porzingis sets a screen to the paint. It's hauled in by Portis. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. On the wing, Green. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Curry for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis against Porzingis. Pass to Kuzma. Portis the screen. Kuzma, the pass to Portis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Warriors trail by 9. They double team Curry. Now here's Moody. Back to Curry from deep three-point range. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. A good-looking shot from the wing. Curry's got 26.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
The Bucks making a switch here. Prince is checked in. Outside, Green. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
That's just a really good defensive read from Portis. I mean, the read was excellent and the hustle was better. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
And here's Curry for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Nance. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
NBA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
An open look for Portis. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Portis has got 8.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Brian, back over to you.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Green, the pass to Curry. Back to Green, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. A line change here for Milwaukee. 30 seconds left in the third. Drains the triple. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Outside Butler. Here's Porzingis. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Antetokounmpo can't hit that one. Great D that time from Porzingis. The 3 from Curry, and the Warriors with another 3.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Green. Curry surveys. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis passes to Curry. Back to Porzingis. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Rollins. The 3 ball. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Bucks lead by 4. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
You know, Steph sticks his nose in and gets rewarded there, playing with no fear at all.
Antetokounmpo showing his range.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Green with a screen on Porter. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee leading by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Rollins. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Here's Rollins. Moody defends. Antetokounmpo. Porzingis there for the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler. Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
You can't give Giannis a good look from 3. He's really improved that part of his game.
Golden State now running out of time. Curry fires. The 3 is off. Here's Rollins. Moody defends. The 15-footer. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
From deep range, KP hits it.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Antetokounmpo outside. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth. Nice! That one's good.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bucks.
They looked to run any time they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Moses Moody. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo outside. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Cash from downtown!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. Boy. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Coming up next, the Lakers taking on the Bucks. For Los Angeles, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Bucks, Lakers, only on 2K Sports. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Porter passes to Turner. Giannis left side. Out to Kuzma. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
James sets the screen for Smart. Over on Antetokounmpo. Kuzma pulls it in.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points run up from outside here in the first. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. James, no good. The Bucks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. The shot by Rollins, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. LeBron, no good. Porter finds Antetokounmpo to the wing right side. Stolen by Reeves. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
The Bucks leading. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now, Doncic, following the miss by Kyle Kuzma from deep. And the dunk by Hachimura.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Rollins got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Milwaukee. Doncic against Kuzma. The shot. The rebound by the Bucks.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And it's Giannis missing. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Giannis a screen on Doncic. Giannis against LeBron. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
James right side. Smart on the wing. Guarded by Kuzma. And there it is for him. LeBron's got 8 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Bucks ahead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, we've got Rollins. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Turner. And then there's...
Yes! And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving in.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Doncic against Porter. James sets the screen for Doncic. Lets it go from 11, and the Lakers take on 2 more.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Porter outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Doncic from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Antetokounmpo. And again, the Bucks miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you, Kevin.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Reeves against Rollins. There's the triple, and he's good on the 3-ball. Rollins got 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
James kicks to Smart. There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
LeBron a screen on Kuzma. Doncic against Kuzma. 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Hachimura, no good. Bucks trail by 7. Giannis passes to Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. Giannis automatic inside.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Here's Reeves. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Kuzma finds Turner. Back to Kuzma. Pass to Turner. Down low. And Kuzma slams it in.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Again, the miss by the Lakers.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 3. Now we have a moment to go. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. To the paint. And it's Green missing. Lakers leading by 4. In the corner, Kennard with it. Nailed from three-point land. Kennard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, it's the pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
So he gets them both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Kennard. From downtown, out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Milwaukee ball.
Bucks trail by 5. And here is Green. It's stolen. Back to Kennard. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kennard's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Hayes, no good. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Milwaukee making a switch here. Portis is checked in. Here's Trent. Still yet to score. Portis is screen on Kennard. Trent kicks to Portis. Misses the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Connect with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. Bucks trail by 6. Green taking his time here. It's Trent on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Nance sends a screen for Trent. Let's go. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 6. Kennard, the pass to Hayes. There's the 3. And the Lakers with another miss. Milwaukee's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3. And good that time.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Over in the corner, LaRavia. And again, no good by the Lakers. Bucks trail by 4. Prince outside. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Portis sets the pick for Green. Portis finds Green. Back to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
To the inside, Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's Prince on the wing. He's defended by LaRavia. And the basket is good. 6 points for Bobby Portis.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Kennard up top. Defended by Trent. Pass to Connect. Hayes with the screen for Connect. Back to Hayes. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way. And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Hayes throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
From deep, Trent. It's rebounded by Hayes. Now Connect from the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Lakers on top, leading by 4. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, they've got Kyle Kuzma. Collins is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Turner. And it's Giannis in at the 5 down low.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena.
tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. LeBron's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Smart's checked in for Jake LaRavia. And it's Austin Reeves in for Kennard. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Bucks trail by 3. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Out to Kuzma. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter with strong fundamentals. Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
James sets the screen for Hachimura. Into the lane, and it's sent back by Turner. Inside, here's Porter. A miss that time, would have put him up. And so it's the Lakers with it. LeBron passes to Smart. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Turner with the steal. Porter with it. Gwinnett picks him up. Smart against Kuzma. Pass to Giannis to take the lead. Reeves with the rebound. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Los Angeles making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
All free throws good from Doncic. Giannis outside. And did the 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Knocks down the 3.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And Doncic, here we go. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
It's James. From 18 feet away, count it.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Now onto the Kumbo. Outside Kuzma. Shoots the 3. Clean from outside.
And easy to see why they turn to Kuzma in these moments. They trust him to go get the
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Onto the Kumbo. The 3 doesn't go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work around and get a better look.
And that's in there.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And there's the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Clock at 6. Oh, what a play inside.
No moment is too big for Austin Reeves.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Now Porter. It's Turner.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. All free throws good from Turner.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Doncic against Kuzma. Now Hachimura. Now Reed. Hachimura with a screen on Rollins. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And the Bucks with possession here. Trailing by 4. Onto the Kumba. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
That's in there.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Doncic looking it over. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Elite centers from Tiff. Off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Now here's Maxey. George, a screen on Doncic. Pass to George. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Screen by James. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by George.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Back to Maxey. George, a screen on Doncic. Maxey against Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Maxey missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. An easy 2 on the layup.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Now here's Doncic. Back to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Maxey passes to George. George, a screen on Doncic. Back to George. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. George has got 6 points.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Smart, a screen on George. Here's Hachimura. Rebound by Philadelphia. George outside. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Now here's Embiid. And here is Maxey. Back to Embiid. The 3 is up. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 3. Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Smart. Back to Doncic. Now, here is James. Shoots over Embiid. The shot by James, no good. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. And here's Embiid. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 6.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
James passes to Hachimura. James, a screen on George. Kicks it out to Smart. George against Hachimura. Hachimura sets a screen. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Doncic against Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Back to Embiid. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic passes to Smart. Out to Hachimura. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hachimura's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the left side wing. Back to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Maxey against Doncic. Back to Embiid. the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And it's 8 points for Joel Embiid.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
And the basket is good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
George, a screen on Doncic. Maxey passes to George. And George with the jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the drop. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Out to Hachimura. James, a screen on George. Back to Doncic. Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Doncic. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
James can't get it to go. The Sixers lead by 7. Now Maxey. He has 6. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. George, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. And here's Maxey outside. James with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Lakers with the ball. 9-point game. It's James on the wing. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Edgecombe. No points yet. George's shot is off. Here's Doncic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
George, a screen on Doncic. Inside. And the jam by George.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Drummond, a screen on Doncic. Maxey passes to Drummond. Back to Maxey. George sets a screen. It's George on the wing. 5 to shoot. For 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Doncic against Maxey. Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. From outside the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 8. 1:10 left in the first half. Here's Maxey, plenty of space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Maxey's got 10 points.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
The shot by James, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Drummond passes to George. Outside Maxey. George, a screen on Doncic. Back to George. The kick out to Maxey. Shot is up. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Kicks it out to Smart with his first shot attempt. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
George, a screen on Doncic. Drummond for 3. James with the rebound. Doncic with it. Luka on the attack.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. We'll be right back after this word.
Amazing stuff from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Joel Embiid. Edwards out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Hayes. Outside Vanderbilt. Over Edwards. Here's Hayes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Embiid finds Lowry. Back to Embiid. Right side Grimes. To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
And Embiid drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside connect. Vanderbilt, a screen on Lowry. It's connect with a drive. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's connect. And Lowry with the defensive effort. Philadelphia leading by 6. Pass to Embiid. Watford left side. Back to Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
LaRavia right side. Now here's Kennard, covered by Grimes. Hayes with a screen. Kennard for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Watford the pass to Grimes. Sinks the tray.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Kennard on the wing, covered by Grimes. Hayes with a screen to stop the run, and the jumper is good. And so Lowry will bring it up for the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Edwards. Back to Embiid. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Vanderbilt from deep. No good. Now here's Lowry. He's covered by Connect. Lowry, the pass to Embiid. Can't connect from short range. Lakers trail by 9. To the paint. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Outside Connect. He takes it in. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Just showing off his sneaky athleticism. Connect fears no one when attacking the basket.
Lowry surveys the D. Watford with a screen. And it's Lowry penetrating. The shot by Watford, no good.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
That one's good for 2. Now just a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
Inside, here's Vanderbilt. Here's Larabia. He buries it from 3. Larabia's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's Lowry. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
You gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Connect. Vanderbilt with a screen. Clock at 6. And it's Connect missing. Now here's Lowry. Embiid from outside. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Philadelphia on top, up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Luka and Reeves with the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Outside Maxey. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Smart with the bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Maxey. George, a screen on Doncic. Maxey passes to George. Fires for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And here is Maxey. Over to the left wing. Drummond for three. Smart grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 4. Outside Reeves. To the middle. James! Beautiful work with the baby hook.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
And no one in the vicinity.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Screen by James. Doncic. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Philadelphia leading by 4. Now Maxey. Drummond to screen on Doncic. Maxey fires. He drills the wide open jumper. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Hachimura sets a screen. James outside for 3. Shot's no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Drummond the screen on Doncic. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Stolen by Drummond. Doncic against Maxey. George a screen on Doncic. Now George. Oh, no good on the layup. Doncic outside. 8-footer is in.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Maxey against Doncic. Here's Maxey. George a screen on Doncic. Outside George. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
This James on the wing. Let's loose for 3. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. George a screen on Doncic. Now George. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. That's what he wanted.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
Paul George. First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good. Hachimura. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey with it. Picked up by James. From 20 feet out. Oh, Smart with a rebound. Here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Embiid. Oh, missed on the tray. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And
Downtown Los Angeles. That's the location. For the Nuggets. The always dangerous Jamal Murray, ready to lead his teammates into battle as they get ready for action in Los Angeles. Nuggets, Lakers, coming up next, right after this. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Christian Brown is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Hachimura, Denver grabs the miss. Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the...
Oh, my goodness. Well, you got to go back to the defensive awareness of Jokic. Got his hands on the ball and got them going in transition.
Here's LeBron, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Gordon's got 5 now.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Gordon against LeBron. Smart kicks to Hachimura. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic outside. Stolen by Brown. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's a great way for Gordon to get contact, putting a lot of physicality behind that drive.
Shooting for Denver.
And Gordon drops them both. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Here's Doncic. And Brown pulls it down. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Watson's shot is good. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They've out-hustled their opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
From deep, Jokic, and again Denver with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
LeBron with a screen on Jokic. This one for three. It's good from long range. Hachimura's got 6 points.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you, Kev.
There's your good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Gordon finds Jokic. Back to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Lots of room. And Denver again with the bucket.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
LeBron with a screen on Brown. Outside for Smart. He's looking for James and finds him. Reeves outside. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
And here's Jokic outside. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Brown against Doncic. To the middle. Here's Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got 9.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
In the corner, it's James. Pass to Hachimura. James, a screen on Jokic. Hachimura, the pass to LeBron. Back to Hachimura. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 11 points in the game.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Rebounded by the Lakers.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Aiden Watson is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Maurice checked in for Nikola Jokic.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Hachimura with a screen on Brown. Doncic, the layup missed.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Gordon finds Murray. Back to Gordon. From outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 14 points for the game.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And he knocks down the jumper. Denver leading by 6. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger. Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And here's Gordon from outside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Hachimura with a screen on Brown. Reeves against Murray. The kick out to LeBron. With his first shot attempt, it's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray, no good. Pass to Hachimura. Three-pointer. And LeBron with the basket. The assist by Hachimura. James has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
And it's Gordon missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here is Hachimura. Lakers working the ball around now. On the wing, Murray. He's defended by Reed. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Hachimura against Gordon. Unloads. Hachimura, no good. Denver's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Johnson kicks to Murray. Shoots the three. And again, Denver, no good. The Lakers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cans it from downtown.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Doncic drops the hammer.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
And here's Reeves outside. Doesn't go for him. Pass to Gordon. Shoots over James, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Smart. And it's LeBron in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. For the lead. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against Brown. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, they've really tapped into Gordon's scoring here, and he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he's certain.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And Denver again with the bucket.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
No good from LeBron.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Reeves finds Smart. Hachimura setting the pick for Smart. Here's Hachimura over Jones. And again, no good by the Lakers. Now, here's Watson, guarded by Doncic. Gordon deciding where to go with it. The offensive rebound. A shot off that time. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And Denver with a change here too. Jokic is checked in. The Lakers trail. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now connect. Hayes, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
On the wing, Gordon. He takes it in, and it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for connect. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Vanderbilt with the steal. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. Inside. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Jokic. And that's now 30 points for Aaron Gordon.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Denver leading by 4. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Hayes. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Vanderbilt against Gordon. Vanderbilt the pass to Hayes. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look and misses it off the right side of the rim.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Jokic doing the job inside.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Laravia passes to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on Jones. Here's Laravia. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Peyton Watson. Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Jones. And it's Brown in at the two-guard spot. Brown against Reeves. To the paint. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Watson dishes to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Johnson, he's checked in for Jones. And Christian Brown subbed in for Bruce Brown. Here's James. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brown. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Gordon with the screen for Brown. At the elbow, it's Gordon. 4 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Smart passes to James. And finished off by LeBron.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Doncic finds Smart. Back to Doncic. Smart on the wing. James sets the screen for Smart. Out to Doncic. James outside. Smart outside to take the lead. No good. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And there's the drive. And there's the dunk.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon there.
Doncic looking it over. Here's Hachimura. The 3 is off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Doncic outside. From about 19. Had a hand on it. Outside Gordon. 1:52 left to play in the final quarter. Doesn't get that one.
That's one he knows he should have framed.
Now Smart. Breeze fires. And the 3 misses. Outside Gordon. Johnson with a screen on LeBron. Doncic there for the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
LeBron sets the screen for Smart. Oh, softly lays it in.
Going to work in the lane. Smart's tough in there.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Here is Gordon. Now Jokic. It's stolen by Hachimura. LeBron gathering speed. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession. And the Lakers making a change here. Kennard's checked in.
Number 10, Luke Kennard.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Jumper is off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Jokic rising up.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
3, good.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Good.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
Here's Reeves. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. James sets the screen for Reeves. Oh, the slam dunk.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Al Johnson. From long range. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They break the hook. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
Oh, say does that star space.
We've got a good matchup in the guard position. Tonight, Clark, should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Here's Doncic. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more.
Oh, wow!
Watch out!
Big finish.
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards and defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
First quarter, just over a minute played. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
The shot by James, no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Smart with a bucket.
Getting the ball and taking his shot.
Said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. He'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
You know, guys, that's what he does. He just loves to play that kind of attacking basketball.
Green with a screen on Doncic. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. On the wing, Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. Smart passes to Reeves. Offline with a 3. Warriors trail by 3. The 3 from Curry. Counted from distance. Curry's got 5.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's James.
Oh my! I mean, just hard on that one, BA.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And it's in there. Curry's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Warriors have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that. Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Hachimura outside. Outside Reeves. Out to Hachimura. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Golden State.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And here's Green from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Green's gotten his second bucket.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Hachimura outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Out to Hachimura. Here's the 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. The Warriors shooting about 47%. A nice number. And here's Curry for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Green with a screen on Doncic. Curry's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Outside Moody. And here's Butler outside. Jimmy Buckets with the tray.
This team does a good job of keeping Butler involved in everything.
James left side. Outside Reeves for 3. Smart for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Green with a screen on Doncic. Down low. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
James outside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
James deciding where to go with it. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Golden State with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Doncic against Curry. Pass to Moody. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Now Hachimura. Doncic outside. Back to Hachimura. It's stolen by Green. A deep 3. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back over to you.
They're all in. Allie, thank you.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Curry takes it in. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Reeves with the ball. Now guarded by Moody. The shot by Reeves, no good. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Outside Curry. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
Pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to Smart. Now James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Butler against Smart. Outside Butler. On the wing, Curry fires the three. Good D by Doncic. And here's Reeves outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Golden State, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Hayes with a screen on Curry. Here's Connect. Gets a very good look and converts. Connect's got his first points of the game.
This Connect guy is a pure shooter.
Well, Dalton Connect, older than most from his class. You can see that in his game, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he came into the league, BA, at 23 years old, so you would expect some seasoning to be part of his package. I mean, there was a polish to his game that younger players often don't have, and because of that, he was able to make a pretty immediate impact on his team.
The Warriors lead by 11. 4-3. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Hayes, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. Outside Butler. Porzingis sets a screen. Butler passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Hayes. Connect on the wing. Hayes with a screen on Curry. Here's Connect. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Here's Hayes. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. And a deep three from Curry. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 15. Outside connect. It's tipped. They're running. He launches a three. That won't go either for Curry. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Kennard has the open look. Again, Los Angeles.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Kennard. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Curry finds Porzingis. Lets the three fly. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 13.
No substitute for hustle and hard work, and Porzingis getting the bucket because he put both into effect there.
Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Guys?
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. Hayes with a screen on Butler. Arabia passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Pass to Green. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Curry from downtown. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 8. Arabia with it. Now guarded by Butler. Hayes with a screen on Butler. Arabia outside. In transition, here come the Warriors.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Kennard for three. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Continued to rack up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Right side Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And it's Doncic missing.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Doncic against Curry. Porzingis misses. Lakers trail by 10. On the wing, Reeves. Moody defends. Reeves against Green. On the wing, Hachimura. And It's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Curry against Doncic. Left side Curry. Ooh, Curry moving fast on the take.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Porzingis with a screen on Smart. The putback! The putback! How about the activity? And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
That's off. Lakers trail by 9. Hachimura in the post. Working on Green. Cleared away by Curry.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Green with a screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
James, a screen on Curry. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
The Warriors lead by 9. Moody! Ooh, the smooth three from Moody.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Smart looking around. Here's James. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Now Green. Banks it home. Big shot.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Here's James. Hachimura with a screen on Porzingis. Now Hachimura. He launches. The triple drop.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Curry with it. Picked up by Reeves. Outside Curry. Now Green. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Smart. Here's Reeves. The 19-footer. Oh, it doesn't go. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Butler. It's stolen by Smart. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Money from 3. Doncic against Curry. Using the glass to lay it in. LeBron. Yes, sir, with the 3. Curry. And so the Warriors take the win. Just a gutsy. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. RJ, there were questions about the two timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars. Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. On the wing, Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Curry from deep three-point land. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. It's Porter outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Curry attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 5 now.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Porter passes to Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Curry with the 3. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
And Giannis gets it to go.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Porzingis and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. Drills the three-pointer. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
On the wing, Green. Offline with his 3. Bucks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 13 points.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Down low, here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Warriors have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Porzingis passes to Curry. Nice D from Porter.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. It's Curry outside. Bucks leading by 4. Like everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Green with a screen on Kuzma. Curry passes to Green, and it's sent back by Turner. They retain possession. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And he gets it to go. Rollins got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Bucks. Out to the wing. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Shoots over Kuzma. Curry can't get it to go.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You won't see that from him very often.
Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Butler out to Porzingis. Here's Curry with the 3. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys?
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Warriors trail by 3. Curry on the wing for 3. He can't get it to go. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Knocked away. Shot on the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot missing. Nice D from Porzingis. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Curry passes to Moody. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the rebound. Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Porzingis with a screen on Kuzma. Curry can't get it to go. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
Puts up a deep 3. Giannis, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Shot IQ has always been a strength for Butler. He's not one to force up a bad shot.
And Giannis throws it down hard.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And stolen by Kuzma. And Porter, here we go. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Now here's Curry. 18 points for him. Unloads from 13. And that one, good. Curry's got 20.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Butler. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Rollins against Curry. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Kuzma. Takes the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Kuzma's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry against Kuzma. Curry can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
To the inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Turner for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the first half of play. Bucks ahead, up 8. We've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out?
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Hands out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Taurean Prince. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Green in at the point guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's Butler. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Portis. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Well, their passage to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
There's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Curry. A rebound by the Bucks.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
And a wide open look for Portis. Offensive rebound. Out to Nance. Portis is screen on Green. Nance finds Portis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Trent can't hit. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the 3 by Milwaukee and the basket by Curry.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. Prince kicks to Portis. Shoots. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. To the paint. Here's Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick-and-roll game.
Now here's Green. Here he goes. Porzingis with the block. Curry against Green. They kick it out to Green. 3-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Portis for 3. Trent finds Portis. Prince looking around. Portis sets the pick for Prince. Pass to Green. Nance a screen on Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Green. And it's Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Green with a screen on Green. Curry passes to Porzingis. Butler from outside. Another shot. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Over Porzingis. Releases from the wing and drills it. Portis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
In the corner, Moody with it. From past the arc. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Now, Green. After the missed 3 from Bobby Portis. Shot's good by Green. Green's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And there are the Bucks with another bucket. So it's Milwaukee holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll reach. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. Milwaukee leading by 8. Outside, Green. Portis sets the pick for Green. Beyond the arc. And Bobby Portis hits from deep.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Portis for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Nice take from Curry. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Trent with the wide open look. Off target with his 3. Curry with it. He's picked up by Nance. Outside Butler. Outside Curry. Over Nance. The shot by Curry, no good. Bucks leading by 9. Puts up a 3. Nance, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Portis inside the 3-point line, and he nails that one right through the net. Portis has got 12 points here in the second half. Curry passes to Porzingis. Green taking his time here. Here's Porzingis. Showing the moves down low.
Tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Let's lose a three. Porzingis pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 7. Yeah, count it.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Trent, 12-footer, gets it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Curry with it. Now Green defending. Now Porzingis. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Now Portis fires the three. That does not go.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And the shot goes in.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Warriors trail by 7. Stephen Curry, the 20-foot jumper, good.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
It's Portis. Six on the shot clock, and he banks the layup in.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Curry fires. Everything's within Curry's range.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Oh, what a finish.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Warriors trail by 6. And here is Curry, driving in. Porzingis got a hand in to tip it in.
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
Milwaukee's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Portis a screen on Green. Shoots it. Sweet shot at the right time.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish. And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Outside, Green. Here's the drive.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Second personal foul.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And some changes here for the Bucks. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Nance. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Prince. And Rollins subbed in for Trent.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Rebounded by Portis. Here's Rollins. Defended by Moody. Portis. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. And so the Bucks take the win. On top.
Giannis.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
Hello, and here we go. It's lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Here's Antetokounmpo, rebounded by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. The layup off target. Porter looks it over. That three's off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to James. Outside Reeves.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Goes up from the top of the key. Rollins gets the bucket. On offense, here are the Lakers. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. And Coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Now here's Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Outside Reeves. Out to Hachimura. Outside Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. The open shot by Reeves. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Milwaukee in the lead. Inside. Deflects the pass. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Hachimura with the ball. Now Porter defending. Kicks Kicks it out to Smart. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Rollins.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Kuzma outside. No good on the three. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to Doncic. And here's James. Smart, a screen on Porter. James passes to Smart. From deep, Reeves. That's good. And it's Smart. With the assist.
Keeping the eyes up. Smart play.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. A minute 9 left to play in the first.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Doncic with the bucket.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
The three is up. Rebounded by the Lakers. There's 45 seconds left now in the first quarter. That gives them the lead. Doncic has got 6.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Rollins. Kuzma for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Kicks it to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
James, a screen on Turner. It's James on the wing. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Antetokounmpo for 3. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Los Angeles. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at center, filling out the middle.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And it's good. 2 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Out to James. The 3. The triple. LeBron James.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Unable to get that one. The Lakers lead by 4. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you guys.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Reeves, the pass to James. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Pass to Porter. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away?
and you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
To halt the run, here's Porter. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Reeves finds Hachimura. Hachimura sets a screen. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. The Lakers with another miss. Bucks trail by 8. Pass to Turner. Pulls it from the top of the key, and the Bucks miss again. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. James passes to Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. 13 points for Luka Doncic.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Austin Reeves picks one up. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, B.A. certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
A minute 39 left in the first half. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Oh,
clear the deck!
Wow!
Austin Reeves.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And it's Doncic missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Out to the wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo against James. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 19-6 run. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now to the paint. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Got it up. And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Well, now we have some time to check in. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
They've got Kevin Porter, Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. They get it again. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Vanderbilt with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Hayes in the high post. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A line change here for Milwaukee. Bucks trail by 10. Portis, left side. Deflected. Kennard outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pulls up on the wing. Basket's good. Kennard's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Connect. Again, Los Angeles.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you, BA.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Trent for three. He's off on that one. The Lakers lead by 14. What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, BA, you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Releases. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Outside Connect puts up a deep three. That shot is off. The Bucks trail by 17. Pass to Prince from 15 feet away. The putback. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. To the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Kennard with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Nice shot by Kennard. Kennard's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Nance can't get it to go. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Kennard outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kennard's got 12.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Nice shot by Kennard.
No doubt Kennard possesses the shooting ability to take over, and he's doing it here.
Green, the pass to Portis. Nance for 3. They get it back. Green finds Portis. It's Prince on the wing. Fires from deep. On target from range.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Hayes, shot's good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Trent outside. Pass to Portis. The three. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Hayes. There's the three. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Lakers ahead, up by 15. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Los Angeles leading by 15. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3. Antetokounmpo for 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Launches it from deep. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic. James has got 21 points in the game. Here's Rollins. From beyond the arc and then some.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Nice shot by Turner.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
The shot by James, no good. The Bucks trail by 16. Pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Reeves has got 5 rebounds in the game. James deciding where to go with it. Off target with the 3. For Milwaukee, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And here's the fast break. Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 12-3 run. Antetokounmpo! Antetokounmpo showing his range.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Los Angeles leading by 9. On the wing, Smart. Here's Doncic. Puts up the tray. Luka! Lethal!
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Oh, the shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Yes, sir! Count it!
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
From 15 feet away. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 16. Porter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Antetokounmpo! And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
Yeah, Giannis feeling confident. Goes right to the 3 to get those points back.
James. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
That one goes! Yes, sir!
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
LeBron! Oh, he misses the deep three. Oh, big finish! Oh, wow! Hammers down the reverse.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
From downtown, and he nails it.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
Antetokounmpo inside, working on Hachimura. Turner outside. Doncic! So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
They know. Each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Sixers, Lakers, coming right up after this. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Drops in the tray. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now, here's Maxey after Luka Doncic's miss. Maxey against Smart. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Hachimura, no good. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. George sets a screen for Maxey. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Back to Doncic. Ayton a screen on George. Ayton in the corner. Shoots from the baseline. He squares up and sinks it.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Here's Maxey following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Outside for George. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Inside, clock at 4, Embiid. Hachimura grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Ayton sets the pick for Reeves. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. George with the screen on Smart. Back to Maxey. At the top of the key, Embiid. He had a nice open look right there.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
And Doncic, here we go. Maxey grabs the miss. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. It's a 3-point game. We've got 1:55 left here in the opening quarter. Embiid wide open. A 3-pointer is right on target. Embiid's got 7 points.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's George. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Ayton sets the pick for Reeves. And he drives in. And Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Outside, Maxey. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Smart wide open, he fires. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Ayton against Maxey. To the middle, there's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now, here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
The 76ers leading. Outside, Maxey. Here's George. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. The Lakers also with the sub. LeBron, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton.
And you know, George is a tough cover with length, with range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Smart dishes to LeBron. Outside for Smart. Hachimura with a screen on Oubre. Fires the three. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Now, here's Maxey, following the miss by Rui Hachimura. Outside, Smart. No one near James as he lets it go. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Maxey against Reeves. Maxey passes to Drummond. His three-pointers off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Kicks it out to James. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on George.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Now here's Drummond. Still scoreless. Here's George. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in a zone.
Over in the corner, Doncic. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. George with the screen on Smart. Pass to Drummond. Here's the three. Reeves with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second.
And love the awareness there from James. Just terrific at pushing it down the floor and then finishing with style.
Drummond with a screen on Smart. For the three. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 6th assist on the night. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Smart on the wing. LeBron sets the screen for Smart. With the drive. Off on the layup.
That is prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals it.
Maxey passes to George. Can't hit that one. LA's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And Doncic throws it down.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Now, here's Maxey. Following the miss by Rui Hachimura. Maxey passes to George. Philadelphia moving the ball around. George with the screen on Hachimura. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers leading by 3. In the corner, it's James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 6 points for LeBron.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Drummond with a screen on Smart. Drummond passes to Maxey. Stolen by Reeves. James outside. Smart puts the pick in for Hachimura. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Up top, Maxey. Guarded by Smart. Pass to Drummond. Trying to get something going. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammate.
Doncic against Maxey. Here's Hachimura. The 3 for Doncic. The shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top, up 2. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
25.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
And get ready for the Fed half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Jake LaRavia out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Connect. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here is Lowry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Now here's Kennard. He's guarded by Grimes. Kennard's shot is off. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. For the lead. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Lakers leading. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And a deep three from Kennard. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Philadelphia has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. There's the pick to the inside. And he jams it with authority.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Lakers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. Now here's Lowry. No scoring in this one. To the paint. Pass to Bona. Just 5 to shoot. Now Watford. Vanderbilt defending. Now here's Kennard. D right on him. And here is Vanderbilt. Offensive rebound. Here's Connect. Connects from three-point range. Connects got his first 3 points of the game.
That's why he's in this league. Connect is deadly from deep.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside Lowry. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Lowry's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
Love the response from Lowry. When you drain a three on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Pass to Laravia. Here's Bona. He's guarded by Connect. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Lowry passes to Watford. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Laravia with it. Edwards defending. Ayton the screen. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. It's stolen by Lowry. Here's Grimes. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
The shot's good from Kennard.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's Lowry. Pass to Embiid. 1:10 left to play here in the third. Deflects the pass. Ayton with it. Now defended by Embiid. Kennard for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
3 points.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
LA's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Ayton sets the pick for Vanderbilt. Pass to Connect. Back to Vanderbilt. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Lowry for three. And the three ball is good. Lowry's got 6.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. He's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. 8 seconds left here in the third quarter. Three-pointer by Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. 76ers lead by... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Embiid with a screen on Smart. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Nice form on the 20-footer. And the 76ers lead by 3.
and you can pretty much count on Maxey to find shots. He does his job out there.
In the corner, Smart with it. From deep, James. It's hauled in by George. George has got 8 rebounds in this game. George with the screen on Doncic. Maxey passes to George. Doncic against Maxey. George, no good.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Smart passes to James. Now Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. Back to LeBron. James crowbars it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. George with the screen on Smart. Maxey finds George. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
James outside. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's in there.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Maxey against Smart. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. 6 to shoot. Going to work down low.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Oubre against Smart. It's James. No good from 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Embiid with the screen on Smart. Launches it from way outside. Joel Embiid.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
So the first one drops, and that turns the lead to 6. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. And the Lakers also making a change. Kennard, he's checked in for Smart.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
George with the screen on Doncic. Maxey into the lane. The 3 goes down.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered. Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind: a strong finish.
George with the screen on Doncic. Maxey, and he does not hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Doncic looking it over. It's in.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Maxey against Doncic. Puts up the 3. James rips down the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Oubre against Kennard. George driving to the basket.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. Free throw is good from Doncic. Outside, Maxey. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. It was a fantastic ball.
Joel, you took it.
As always, Howard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has
We have a Western Conference shootout here. With two heavyweights about to square off.
Hey, if you're a Hoops fan, you love these kinds of games. I mean, tons of talent on both rosters, and you know these guys will be amped up and ready to bring it in this one.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the center position. Brown with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Holmes. Outside Murray. Back to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And it's the Lakers ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
And James gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Holmes finds Murray. Holmes, a screen on Reeves. Here's Murray. Misses the layup.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Now here's Murray. Three-pointer Holmes. Smart grabs a miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Doncic passes to Reeves. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Down low. Here's Holmes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
And he's good on the second. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Doncic with the bucket.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Here's Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Now here's Doncic.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. James, a screen on Brown. Doncic passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Three-pointer Holmes. Rebound, the Lakers. James can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Watson. To the paint. Oh, deflected. James with a steal. Brown with a steal. And there's Holmes on the assist by Brown. Holmes has got 8.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
James finds Hachimura. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside Murray. Holmes against James. Holmes, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Shot is good by Reeves.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
Outside Murray. Rebounded by LeBron.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Jamal Murray.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And the basket by Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
Now here's Hachimura. Doncic left side. Rebound by the Nuggets. Inside. Here's Jokic. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Jokic has got his second basket.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
It's James on the wing. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. 4 seconds left with 4 on the clock. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Christian Brown. Then it's Bruce Brown. And it's Gordon in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
3-pointer. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 4. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Reeves, the pass to James. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Lakers lead by 4. James, right side. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
For Denver, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. From deep, Jokic. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Jokic. And here's Doncic outside. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Outside Brown. Now here's Jokic to win the run. And again, it's Denver missing.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Here's Jokic. Right side Watson. To the paint. Here's Gordon. Chalk up two there. Gordon's got his first points of the night. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Holmes, he's checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Brown. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver, trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Holmes. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Murray's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Brown against Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Murray for three. Murray to the rack.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to James. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Doncic passes to James. Powering through, LeBron, and it's James with the jam.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Shot from the inbound. James can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray with it. Hachimura covering. Pass to Jones. Launches the three. Good work defensively by James. The Lakers have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Watson passes to Holmes. It's stolen by Smart. James inside, outside Reeves. He gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Vanderbilt and Ayton patrol the paint. Dalton connect out there with Luke Kennard. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. The 3 ball. Murray from deep.
And that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for a shot.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Kennard against Murray. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Ayton. LaRavia outside. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Denver. This game is so close. One or two plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Holmes passes to Murray. There's the steal. And here's Connect outside. Sinks it from distance. Connect's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Ayton, a screen on Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Nikola Jokic comes in for Holmes, and it's Brown in for Murray. Kennard passes to Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Pass to Jokic. From behind the arc. For 3. The Joker knocks it down.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Brown. Now Ayton, covered by Jokic. Here's Watson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Jones finds Brown. Outside Watson. Jones with a screen on Ayton. To the middle for the lead. And it's good on the layup. Jones has gotten his first basket of the night. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Ayton passes to LaRavia. Ayton with a screen. Pass to Connect. Back to Ayton. Hey, from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Jones with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. And it's Watson missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, so strong. Ayton and 1. Ugh.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Jokic drives the lane. Outside Brown. Jokic passes to Jones. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Pass to Ayton. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Again, Denver scores. The Lakers trail. Ayton, a screen on Brown. Here's Kennard. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Pass to Jokic. Driving in. And the dunk by Jokic.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
That shot, no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Denver up by 2. All right, we're going to... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Christian Brown out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Jones in a power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Tipped. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Doncic against Brown. Hachimura with a screen on Brown. And stolen by Brown. He goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Down low. Shot clock at 5. And Gordon with the big finish.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Gordon on the wing, checked by James. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. Knocked away. And he converts the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Well, you got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pass to Reeves. With the drive. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Gordon with a screen on Smart. Pulls the trigger. Ooh, the shot misses.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Gordon against James. Here's Jones. Oh, touches it off the glass.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Defensive foul.
The free throw off from Jones. Lakers trail by 6. James outside. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Gordon jams it home.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Here's James. Here's the pass to Smart, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. James deciding where to go with it. Now Smart. 6 to shoot. James, a screen on Brown. Now James from deep. That misses. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Outside Watson. Here's Jones. Gordon. Outside Murray. Now Gordon. Fires. Oh, he missed the jumper.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Gordon. Now Hachimura. They set a pick. Here's the pass to Smart. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Oh, he can't get the layup. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Gordon on the top. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it. Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James rips down the board. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 10. James, a screen on Brown. James outside. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Even early on in this game. Allie, thank you as always.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Now LeBron following the miss by Draymond Green from deep.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Driving inside. Porzingis can't hit. Here's Reeves, defended by Moody. Now here is Hachimura. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Hachimura is a threat from out there. Got to stay connected to him.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
And here is Hachimura after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. The kick out to LeBron. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
That's to Porzingis. Doncic with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. On the wing, James. Doncic outside. On the wing, Reeves. No good with the triple. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Curry way outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
James kicks to Doncic. Down low, it's stolen by Green. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 9.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
So, G8, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation. When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Hachimura with his screen on Curry. Doncic passes to LeBron. No good from outside. And it's Golden State's ball. Really controlling it now with an 18-2 run here. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
50 seconds left to play in the first. He dialed that one up from long distance. He's got 15.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to LeBron. Lets it go from deep. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. They kick it out to Green. Up again. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 10-point game. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Back to Curry. Smart with the steal. The three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Here's the number. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep.
And now, this will be a coach's challenge with shooting for Los
Angeles. After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Taking 2 shots.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The kick out to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back over to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Butler. 5 to shoot. In the corner, Moody with it. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lakers trail by 5. On the wing, Doncic. Hachimura, the screen. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Butler with the steal. Latrey. Curry. Oh, what else is new?
And This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the Warriors, another three.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
LeBron left side to stop the run. Warriors with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
James a screen on Curry. And here's Doncic from the arc. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
Smart on the wing. Butler with the steal. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Doncic. Great D that time from Green.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Takes a 3. And James pulls it down. Lakers trail by 14. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Well, Richard, you had an interesting view of the start of the Warriors dynasty.
Yeah, I was very, very blessed to be a part of that Steph, Clay, and Draymond's first playoff run back in 2013. Matter of fact, some of the Warrior fans are still mad at me for some missed free throws. But I was 90 years old. Let it go.
James cooking from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Curry from deep three-point line. Whoa! From way out there.
And it drops. Okay.
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Curry, good. Lakers trail by 16. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
James misses. Now Curry. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with the 16th terrific alley. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's James in at the center position.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Butler on the way. Doncic with the block. Hachimura against Green. Doncic again, Los Angeles.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Curry's shot is off. Lakers trail by 14. Here's LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Jake LaRavia comes in for Marcus Smart. Kennard, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And it's Connect in for Doncic. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And they call an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and it creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Los Angeles. And here's Kennard. Lets the three fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Curry, here we go. Green, no luck.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Vanderbilt against Porzingis. Now, here's Kennard. Guarded closely. Pass to LaRavia. Off target from three-point range. Warriors leading by 10. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
And that one's good, Ayton.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Stolen by Connect. Jumps up and Connect. Slams it in.
Rising up. Dalton Connect.
Curry looking around. Curry through traffic. Count it. Oh!
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Connect to the inside. Vanderbilt kicks to Ayton. And the three off target. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. 37 points for him. To the middle. And Green slams it in.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick and roll game.
Here's Connect, guarded by Curry. Pass to LaRavia. Ayton the screen. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. From outside, off the mark. Warriors leading by 9. Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Connect. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Ayton a screen on Curry. Connect with it. Driving the lane. Porzingis with the rebound. Lets it fly, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And so it's the Goldens. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. And James throws it down.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside Curry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got 45 points.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Curry is inside. Guarded by Doncic. Back to Curry. The kick outside to Butler. Shot clock at 6. And shot on the way. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Hachimura finds Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. In the corner, it's James. And it's off from 3-point range. Warriors leading by 10. Curry is inside. Guarded by Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 47 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
James a screen on Curry. Doncic. Green rips down the board. Warriors leading by 12. Curry is inside. Guarded by Doncic. Good! Lays it right in there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Now Porzingis. Butler outside. Outside Curry. Connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Had the space there, but it's offline.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And yeah, it's good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Doncic. It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Curry fires, and he hits from 17.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Stephen Curry, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Curry against Doncic. 16 feet away. Good work there as it goes down. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Can't connect from long distance. Puts up a deep three. Green rips down the board. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now James tosses it up. Jumper is off. Curry against Doncic. Good, that's another bucket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Defensive foul. Kristaps Porzingis. Third personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Doncic. Curry. Count it. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
And tonight's stand, we have a matchup featuring two teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Kevin Porter, Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Curry, that's good.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Curry's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Rollins passes to Turner. Nails the 16-footer.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Curry against Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Porter gets the bucket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Porzingis. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Golden State. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Now here's Butler. And here's Curry for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Moody misses. Jacks up a 3. Tries again. Rollins, no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Curry against Porter. Green, a screen. Here's Curry. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 10.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Antetokounmpo for 3. That shot off the mark. The Warriors lead by 4. Right side, Porzingis. And here's Butler outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
Not necessarily a staple of Butler's game, but they're reminding the defense he can drain it from deep.
And it's good for 2.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Kuzma. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Another 3 for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Curry against Porter. Curry goes in. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Second chance shot. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Curry against Porter. Up and over Porter. It's tipped. Here's Rollins. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you guys.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Rollins. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional 3-point shot.
It's stolen by Kuzma. Driving to the basket, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much. Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
To the inside, Porzingis, the rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Moses Moody.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
And so he hits both. Here's Curry, 23 points in the game. Outside Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Well, you'll see teams try to bump Porzingis around. Didn't work that time.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. The 3 from Curry. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Rollins gets the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here are the Warriors now, after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. 1:56 left in the first half of this game. Going inside. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors lead by 3. Unloads. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Outside for Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. To the cup. Curry. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Expertly executed pick and roll by Porzingis, dropping into a good scoring position right off the screen.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Again, Antetokounmpo missing. The Warriors lead by 5. Now here's Curry. 28 points for him. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. Porzingis has got 6 here in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 is up. The Warriors pull it in. Drive by Curry. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Warriors on top, up by 7. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Steve Kerr. Coach, a good start for you guys, but not quite as effective in the second quarter. Cause for concern?
No, I thought we played well. We came out and played tough defense and got out.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. And it's hammered home by Green.
There's so many wrinkles to Green's game that sometimes you forget about his athletic finishing ability.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
On the attack, Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Green. Fires the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the second free throw is good. And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Outside Moody. On the wing, Curry. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Nice shot by Turner. That's 7 points from Miles Turner.
Great dime right there by Kuzma. An impressive distributor at his position.
Stolen. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Launches it. He drops it from range.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Curry drives in. Oh, the driving skills are underrated for Stephen Curry.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And here's Turner from the arc. The rebound by Moody. Moody's got 4 rebounds now. Porzingis in the post. Porter's there. Ooh, strong take by Porzingis.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
Rollins. Tip back in for two. Rollins has got 7 points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
The Bucks trail by 12. Here's Rollins. And he can't get that one. Green with the defensive effort. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Warriors lead by 11. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. DA?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Shot that time, not on target.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Butler passes to Curry. Here's Porzingis. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kuzma for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8.
Yeah, just pulling the trigger. The moment Kuzma is lined up, he takes the shot.
And here's Curry for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Kuzma outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Butler with a steal. Throws it up high. Moody misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
4-3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Porzingis misses. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Kuzma. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Kuzma's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Bucks trail by 7. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Kyle Kuzma out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. And here's Milwaukee now. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Curry passes to Moody. Porter with the steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Rollins. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Green. Butler, a screen on Turner. Green, the pass to Moody. Here's Curry. And he nails that one right through the heart. Curry's got 35 in the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Curry passes to Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. 9-point game. Kuzma for three.
Listen, guys, just on his length alone, Porzingis poses a lot of problems as a defender.
They grab their own miss.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
And a deep three from Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bucks trail by 7. Turner for three. Offensive board. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Moses Moody.
Yeah, that's a pretty nimble move by Kuzma. Getting his shot to go despite taking the foul.
The Warriors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a three. Old Green rips down the board. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Porzingis in the post. He's guarded by Porter. Porzingis punishing inside.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Kuzma. Bucket. Straight in.
Yeah, when Kuzma has this kind of game, good luck slowing him down.
Got a piece of it. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
4th team foul.
Porter against Curry. Fires away from outside. Old Green rips down the board.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're... Whoa!
Oh! Sweet move. And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. Porter hits them both.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Now Porzingis. Green fires. Green able to hit from 3.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big time bucket.
Turner can't get the 3. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Green. He fires. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable. And great to see Turner rising to the occasion and finding the clutch bucket.
Outside Curry. From deep. No.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that ties this game up.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all even up.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's in.
Oh, from the rafters!
Woo! That is incredible. Jimmy Butler coming up big with the game on the line.
Ooh, it doesn't go. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, BA, playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Porzingis.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And so it's Golden State winning this one. This one was in... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Clark. monumental force will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo is out there with Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Now here's James. Here's Hachimura. The three. And it's James missing. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Giannis outside. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Giannis. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full of trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. The rebound by James. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the floor to start out the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Miles Turner. In a wide-open look for Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Doncic with the steal, and here's the break. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12. LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. LeBron with the basket, the assist by Doncic.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Rollins, and that one good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Hachimura, and the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Doncic, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Trailing by 13. Giannis dunks it down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now, here's Doncic. And a wide open look for James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Bucks trail by 14. From deep, Giannis. Good on the triple. He's got 9.
Take a look at who got fired up by that last 3. Giannis says, I can do that too.
Smart with this screen on Turner. Back to Doncic. Got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Lakers on. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Rollins. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center. James with a powerful jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play you'll remember from this game, clearly.
And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
LeBron passes to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Here's Kuzma. His first attempt of the game finds the target.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's James. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 8. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Giannis just too much inside.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
You're smart. Rebounded by the Bucks. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Goes up at the stripe. It's stolen by Hachimura. Smart dishes to LeBron. Misses the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Turner. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Hachimura. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Now, here's Doncic, guarded by Kuzma. LeBron a screen on Kuzma. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 6. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. Turner's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Porter, no luck. Los Angeles leading by 5. Hachimura finds James. On the wing, Reeves. Back to James. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Rollins against LeBron. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Milwaukee ball.
Stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers on the break. The three for Doncic. Luka hits the three.
Yeah, you got to tag Doncic in these corner spots now, or you're going to get punished from there.
Here's Kuzma. That shot, no good. Great D that time from LeBron. Reeves the pass to James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got it good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Jake LaRavia comes in for Marcus Smart. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And it's Connect in for Doncic. Here's Connect. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. 1 second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. That'll do it for the first half. Lakers lead by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of time.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. Defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
The post pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Connect out there with Luke Kennard. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. No good on the 3. Los Angeles leading by 7. And it's Ayton missing. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
He just looks so fluid in the open floor. I love how Ayton runs to the right spot in these situations.
And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Turner. And that's 20 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And it's Ayton missing.
I guess even he has is one of those once in a while.
And that one is good. Rollins got 6 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here we go, all alone. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Rollins got 4 this quarter.
You know, to me, this is what you love seeing from Turner, the willingness to give the ball up and get his guys going.
Ayton a screen on Rollins. Goes up to the stripe. Good on the jump shot. And the Lakers lead by 5.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Hayes, he's checked in for 8. Trent passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Puts one up from 19. The shot's good from Kennard. Kennard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Portis. Trent passes to Portis. Lets it go. No good that time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And so it's Milwaukee with it. It's a 5-point game. And Portis throws it down.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Kennard. Lays it up off the glass. Kennard's got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. No good on the triple. Bucks trail by 5. Down low. And Prince with the jam.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
Trent against Kennard. .104 left in the third quarter. Drills it from outside. Kennard's got 9 points now in just the second half. Portis can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 6. Back to Kennard. Fires for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And they pick up 2.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Now, here's Kennard. He's got 12. Hits the 3-point bomb.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The shot's good from Kennard. Kennard's got 17.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Portis.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Count it.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 is the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, Torian Prince is out there with Nance. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Green in at the 1 spot. Trent gets the bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
On the wing, Green. Off target from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Doesn't go either for Doncic. Bucks trail by 9. Trent kicks to Portis. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Here's Doncic. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
They grabbed their own miss. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Antetokounmpo, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to Hachimura. Smart with this screen on Turner. And here's Doncic from the arc. A rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. It's Porter outside. Good on the three-point shot.
Sneaking out to the corner, Porter Jr. He's somebody you cannot afford to lose track of.
Lakers leading by 7. Reeves puts it right back up and in.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Now Antetokounmpo. And that one is good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Doncic against Kuzma. Here's Doncic. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. James sets the screen for Doncic. Drives to the hoop, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Bucks trail by 9. It's Turner. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Now James. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
It's Kuzma. Got us a screen on Kennard. From about 16. Antetokounmpo. The length of Giannis on display.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Now Hachimura. Kennard on the wing. Guarded by Porter. Kennard against Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porter pulls it down.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Here's Doncic. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Doncic. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. LeBron a screen on Kuzma. The long shot, no good.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
He's off from 3. Kennard with the ball. For 3. The shot misses. And so the Lakers take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And when you look at the makeup of these rosters, what similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Maxey. Pass to George. Embiid, a screen on Smart. Maxey passes to Embiid. Out to Oubre. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Maxey. Rebounded by LeBron.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Here's James. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And the basket by Hachimura.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Oubre, a screen on Hachimura. Back to Embiid from outside the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And it's Doncic missing. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Maxey. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Outside Maxey. George, a screen on Smart. Maxey finds George. Now Maxey. George, a screen on Smart. Here's Maxey. And Reeves pulls it down.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
On the wing, Hachimura. Drills it from deep. Hachimura's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Maxey. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter here. Smart with the ball. Guarded now by George. James passes to Hachimura. James, a screen on Embiid. Here's Hachimura. No good. In and out off the rim. 76ers trail by 3. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Here's Maxey. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Now here's Doncic. It's James on the wing. Embiid covers. The 3. James can't get it to go. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Maxey, here we go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And what a slash by Maxey. I mean, so good at forcing the defense's hand.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve. Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Maxey surveying the D. Pass to Embiid. There's the 3. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 11.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
And here's James. The rebound by Embiid.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
The shot by James, no good. Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Smart. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the set. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Doncic. Drummond grabs the miss. And here is Maxey. From deep. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
On the wing, Reeves. Screen by James. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
George sets a screen. Maxey passes to George. Maxey against Smart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. There are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. Now, here is James. He's got 5. Doing what he does, LeBron.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Smart against Maxey. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Maxey's gotten 4 this quarter.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
James, a screen on Maxey. Doncic against Drummond. Doncic passes to James. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Leading by 5. For 3, George knocks down the triple. George has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Doncic. Doncic just barrels his way to the rim.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Maxey passes to George. George is screen on Smart. Back to George. Up top, Maxey. Defended by Smart. And Maxey, here we go. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Yeah, converting through contact there. Maxey's showing great body control.
Hachimura from long range. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Maxey. Good. Maxey's got 19 points.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Out to Hachimura for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's George. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. George has got 6 in the quarter.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Here's Smart. No points so far. Now here's Reeves. It's tipped. It's stolen by Maxey. Maxey on the wing. Philadelphia moving it around. Drummond, a screen on Doncic. Back to Drummond. Maxey against Reeves. 19-footer. The ball's knocked loose. Drummond passes to Maxey. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he makes it. 21 points in the game.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
Doncic throwing his weight around.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Kicks it to George. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Get ready for your Rocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at small forward. Here's Kennard, following that last 3-pointer by Philadelphia. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night. And so he hits the technical free throw. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for the Lakers, Jackson Hayes.
He hits the second from the line. The Sixers lead by 8. Outside Maxey. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. George sets a screen. And Maxey, here we go. Can't hit from in close. Los Angeles has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Connect. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's George. Rebound, the Lakers.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Connect. Back to Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Now connect. Basket counts.
Known as a jump shooter, Connect is improving around the basket.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. George finds Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Maxey. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Kennard. George with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Kennard. It's rebounded by George. The Sixers lead by 11. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Connect. Outside Maxey. George outside. Back to Maxey. Over Vanderbilt. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Now here's Kennard. He's covered closely. Lets the three fly. Driving inside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey with it. Give him 23. No one near him. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Kennard. And that time also a missed shot. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Now here's Embiid. To the paint. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
Yeah, I like the way that Edgecombe plays. He looks for others first. A rare trait for a rookie.
Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by George. George has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
George for 3. No good there.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
Inside. George feels it out a bit. It's Hayes with the rebound. Now Connect. Hayes up top. Let's go with a 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Philadelphia up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. George outside. Smart against Maxey. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Three-pointer. Kept alive. The kick out to Maxey. Drummond with the screen. Maxey finds Drummond. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the 76ers.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
Deflects the pass. George against Hachimura. George passes to Oubre. In transition, here they come. Oh, the explosiveness from Luka.
Get into the passing lanes, and you never know what will happen. Smart took advantage of a lazy pass that time.
George is screen on Smart. 14 feet away. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Maxey's got 10 points in just the second half. Doncic, here he goes. Wow, Doncic strong.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
17 points was their biggest margin. Smart against Maxey. George is screen on Smart. Now George puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. Do you agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Drummond to screen on Reeves. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Reeves. Misses the three. Lakers trail by 10. James. George is there for the rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Shoots a three. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
It's stolen by Smart. Doncic outside. He launches. It's off.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the 76ers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
George sets a screen. Oh, the stuff!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's Maxey. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Here's George. Shot clock at 6. James rips down the board. Doncic. And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. They lead by 14. Now George. From downtown. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Starting at point guard, 6'8", number...
Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention? Do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Murray out there with Christian Brown. And there's Gordon. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Holmes in at the 5 spot. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. For 3, Murray. The rebound by James.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
LeBron kicks to Doncic. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never wanted to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start. My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Sinks that one from the post. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket. James kicks to Hachimura. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. James, the pass to Smart. Here's Reeves. Clock at 6. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer off the mark. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now. I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Murray with the defensive effort. Here's Denver now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Fires the 3. Holmes wide open. He fires. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
Oh my goodness, what a play!
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
Holmes setting the big for Murray. Pass to Holmes from deep. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic against Brown. Launches a 3. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 9.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lets it go with a 3. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Murray, the pass to Holmes. Back to Murray. Outside Gordon. In the corner, Holmes with it. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Watson for 3. Lakers with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to the right wing. Gordon against Hachimura. Inside. Out to Doncic. Back to Smart. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Hachimura. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Holmes. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Holmes got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic, and the layup falls. He's got 11.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
No good. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Denver on top, leading by a point. 2K Sports, back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Gordon. Jamal Murray is out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Holmes in at the center, filling out the middle. Going inside, here's Holmes. A three-pointer, no good. Holmes with the steal. And Holmes throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
James outside, in the corner, Smart with it. Rebounded by Holmes. Denver leading by 3. Murray, good. Murray's got 10.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Smart kicks to Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
To the right side. Holmes finds Gordon. Holmes with a screen on Hachimura. Gordon outside. Here's Holmes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Holmes. He hits both from the stripe. Lakers trail by 4. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Murray, no good. The Lakers shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son Bron. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Here's Holmes. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
James, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray kicks to Holmes. No good on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Nice shot by Smart.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
And it's Holmes off the drop. And Holmes throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Brown is checked in for Murray.
Substitution, number 11.
There's 1:38 left now here in the second. Brown against Doncic. Brown the pass to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Doncic kicks to Smart. Back to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Brown. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul. There's 1:17 left in the first half. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. Holmes with the steal. Gordon finds Holmes. And the layup's good off the glass. Holmes got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Out left to the wing. Launches it. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Doncic kicks to Smart. Doncic outside. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Lakers trail by 7. The post pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Dalton Knecht is out there with Kennard, and it's Laravia in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Kennard. Vanderbilt with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Kennard's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To Holmes. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Laravia. From outside, off the mark. Denver leading by 7. Up top, Brown. He's guarded by Knecht. Watson the screen. And here's Gordon from outside. And it's Laravia with the rebound. The Lakers shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Kennard, the pass to Ayton. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
Lethal in pick-and-roll action, Ayton making them pay.
RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite-level consistency.
Kennard's shot is off. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Holmes kicks to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Kennard on the wing. He's covered by Brown. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Kennard.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Watson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Brown against Kennard. To the middle. Ayton kicks to Kennard. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Up top, Holmes. Stolen by Knecht. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Goodness, DeAndre Ayton. Welcome to the highlight reel.
Here's Holmes. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the bump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Brown, the pass to Holmes. Lays it up and banks it in. Holmes got 4 points in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Kennard against Brown. Offensive rebound. The Nuggets leading by 3. The train trains the three-pointer. Holmes got 32 points. 1:06 left in the third. Kennard with the ball. Picked up by Brown. To the inside. Back to Knecht. Vanderbilt a screen on Brown. Lakers whipping the ball around now. And it's Laravia missing. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Up top, Holmes. He's defended by Laravia. Here's Brown. And it's Laravia with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Vanderbilt the pass to Ayton. No good there. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And Holmes throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And stolen by Watson. Brown the pass to Holmes. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Kennard for 3. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key, their percentage from the field. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Gordon out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Gordon kicks to Watson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now, here's Doncic. He's covered by Watson. A nice shot by Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After the review, the ruling on foul is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lakers trail by 5. There's the 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. From deep, Jokic. The offensive rebound. Shot clock at 6. Doncic with the steal. They're running. LeBron with it. Now defended by Jokic.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. James outside. 4 on the clock. LeBron a screen on Johnson. Reed. Whoops, there's a 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. And he hits from 17. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Now Hachimura. Smart deciding where to go with it. LeBron sets the screen for Smart. LeBron steps it home.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Al Gordon from outside. Rebound by Smart. For the finish, the rim robber, making no mistake.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish. Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Murray against Reeves. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Here's Hachimura. Smart outside to tie it up. He drills the three.
Oh, once again, Marcus Smart rises to the occasion and delivers us an absolute clutch bucket.
Al Gordon. Oh, the dunk!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Now Jokic. The power of Jokic.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Jokic with the screen on Hachimura. From deep. Knocks down the three.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
LeBron James. That one goes.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you've got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Reeves fires. Missed on the three. Can't get it. Al Gordon. Outside Jokic. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
So the first of 3 is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he makes the second one, and it's a 5-point game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that increases their lead to 6.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
So the Nuggets win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
and going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loosened. Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, the defense has to recognize that Butler is a threat to throw it down. He's about 6'7", maybe 6'8".
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Oh, deflected and stolen by Reeves. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Doncic's shot is good.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Pass to Porzingis. Shot to stop the run. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Goes up off the inbound. The Warriors pull it in.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Curry against Doncic. Curry, that's good.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Out to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Out to James. Plenty of space. And that one drops.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game, so that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does. Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Over Butler. And it's Doncic missing. The Warriors have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Butler with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Reeves. Screen by James. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. James has got 5.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
The 3 from Curry. Hachimura with a rebound.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 4. Goes up on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Give him 8 points now. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James, left side. Porzingis against James. And he hits it to tie the game. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
For all that's said about his perimeter work, Porzingis benefits a lot when he's making an impact inside. That makes defending him all the more challenging.
Now here's Hachimura. Yet to see a basket. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
The 3 from Curry. James with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Doncic hits them both. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot from the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Curry against Doncic. Hachimura from long range. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Curry looking it over. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been able to create turnovers with their high-pressure defense, and offensively, they're converting off those opportunities.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Smart, a screen on Green. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Reeves. Off the mark there with a 3. Warriors trail by 3. The 3 from Curry. James with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hachimura with a screen on Porzingis. Luka! Lethal!
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
The 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's the 3, and Porzingis with the block. Here's Luka, and Doncic hammers it home.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Curry passes to Porzingis, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Los Angeles leading by 10. From the arc. That one no good. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. James with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Butler. Smart passes to Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Hachimura's got 6. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Puts up a 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Powering through, LeBron.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. The Lakers lead by 9. 1:10 left in the half. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Here goes Steph. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's got 22 points.
Certainly not the biggest guy on the floor, but Curry has plenty of grit and determination behind his drive.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The 3 from Curry. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James, a screen on Curry. James, outside. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 9. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
That one goes in. He's got 22.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. The Lakers with the ball. The open shot by James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 10 points in the quarter. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
34.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
On the attack, Curry. The 3 is up. And Porzingis gets it to go. On the assist by Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. Kennard outside. James outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Blocking foul, called on Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. 9-point game. Kennard for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. No good with a layup.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Smith finds Vanderbilt. Right side, Butler. There's the drive, and it's Butler with the jam.
Once Butler has some speed behind him, watch out. You know he's looking to throw that thing down.
And there's James from the arc. Fires in the triple. James has got 21.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Over to the wing. Fires for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
Puts up a deep 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And the Lakers making a change here. The Lakers lead by 12. Smith passes to Ayton. Oh, he tries a three. The Lakers with another miss. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Outside for Butler. Back to Curry. Takes the three. Curry buries the triple.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Kennard with it. Now guarded by Curry. Kennard against Curry. A shot from the mid-range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Taken away. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, some have criticized the league's shift to shooting more triples, and Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, what's been taken away from the league is simply a steady decline in long twos. The three has allowed more space for people to actually score at the rim and score in the paint, so that's the strategy. Brian?
Makes sense. Allie, thanks very much for the report. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Smith against Curry. Outside Moody. Pass to Green. Outside Butler. And that comes off the assist by Green. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
Well, I tell you what, Butler getting better and better from way outside the three-point line. Got to give him credit for the work he's put in to do that.
Ayton in the high post. Pulls it. Gets some space and buries the jumper. And the Lakers lead by 10.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
On the wing, Curry, covered by Smith.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:05 left in the third quarter. The three from Curry, and the Warriors with another three.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Now here's Kennard. Moody defends. Kennard against Curry. Down low. Outside for Butler. Clock at 4. This one for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 7. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kennard can't get it to go.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
No good with the triple. Pass to Ayton. The pull-up. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Great. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Lakers on top, up by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Smith out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Both teams will make substitutions. Ayton hits them both. Here's Curry. Outside Porzingis. Outside Curry. Takes a three. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 13 in the second half.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Curry. Good D by Doncic. The Lakers lead by 6. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, no good. The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Santos. Green with a screen on Smart. Santos. No good on the shot. Ayton with the defensive effort. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. LeBron, he's checked in for Ayton.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for Los Angeles. Number 23.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 27 points. They kick it out to Porzingis. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Curry. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the middle. Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. It's stolen by Doncic. They push it up 4 on 3. Reeves with the ball. Now guarded by Moody. Oh, Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Porzingis. Stephen Curry. The 3 ball is down.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Doncic fires. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Ooh, he had the space, but it's offline. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 6.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
James outside for 3. Curry there for the rebound. Golden State has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Outside Green. Here's Curry. Fires the 3. Ooh, the shot is off. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest. Knowing his team needs a hoop, Porzingis says, I'll get it done. There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
James! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Warriors trail by 3. To tie it up. James rips down the board.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
Porzingis. Curry against Doncic. Here's Porzingis. Curry with it. Releases from 15. Oh, it's off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Hey, yo, right here.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
And here are the Warriors now. Porzingis with a screen on Smart to take the lead. He's off from three. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.